Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. On paper. And it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the five for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Allen. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Brooks a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. From the top of the key, he buries it.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Off target with the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. That misses. That would have put him up. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker against Hart. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The kick out to Brunson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And this game is tied up now. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Brooks the screen. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brunson finds Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brunson passes to Towns. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Suns on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Malowacz in at the 5 down low. Knicks trail by 3. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Booker surveying the D. There's a screen. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Malowich.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Booker. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby passes to Bridges. New York again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Anunoby. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Phoenix leading by 5. Left side Booker. It's Booker on the wing. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Boy, when these bigs like Carl Town show off that power, you've got to love it.
Hart with it. Green picks him up. Towns, right side. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Anunoby's got 5.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he can't get that one. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson finds Bridges. Booker against Brunson. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Gets it off. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The Knicks, 18. Phoenix, 21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Pass to Malawach. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns a screen on Booker. 18 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
A new lineup here for New York. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado with it. O'Neal covers. For the lead. And it's Alvarado missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Alvarado outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Suns.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And now the Suns fast break. And that one good. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Iguodala. Over Robinson. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Iguodala, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Alvarado outside. Here's Clarkson. They swipe it. All by himself. Here's O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. McBride can't get it to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Booker for 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brooks against Brunson. Brooks left side. Clock at 6. Brooks the screen. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Towns the screen on Booker. Towns outside. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Suns lead by 9. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. For 3, Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brooks outside. Allen on the wing. Brooks the screen. Allen with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker. Brooks outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Booker against Brunson. From deep. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brooks the screen on Brunson. And Booker, here we go. Nice! That one's good.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Towns a screen on Booker. Brunson into the lane. Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Now a pass to Williams. Brunson pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anunoby! Williams rips down the board.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns, the screen on Booker. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Now Hart puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Phoenix leading by 4. 59 seconds left in the game. Booker on the move. And misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Now Towns. Lots of room. Old Green rips down the board. Williams with it. Williams with the screen. Brooks. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Booker against Brunson. And Booker, here we go. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So the Suns win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
To be fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward spot.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Harden against Williams. Harden, no good. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Over Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The second pick of the 2021 draft, Jalen Green is a bucket, plain and simple.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Knocks it loose. Booker the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Booker. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. For 3. Booker. That shot off. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, you also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And a deep 3 from Booker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 5 points so far. Allen finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for Harden. Down low. Allen passes to Harden. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. The offensive rebound. Goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Cavaliers are gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Allen in the post, working on Williams. Harden dishes to Allen. It's hauled in by the Suns. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Here's Mobley. Back to Harden. Wade outside. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland gets it back. Allen finds Harden. Back to Allen. Another shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Mitchell. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Harden outside. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 8. Williams with the ball. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Brooks, the pass to Williams. It's good. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams, a screen on Harden. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the 2nd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Brooks has got 8 points.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. On the wing, Harden. Back to Wade. Mobley against Booker. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker floats it through.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
To the paint. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Allen, a screen on Green. Wade dishes to Allen. Follow watch grabs the miss. Suns leading by 13. Booker looking around. They set the pick to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell, kicks it out to Allen. From beyond the arc, can't hit that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Booker against Mobley. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off, and they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Out to Wade. Booker against Mitchell. Tries yet again. Just his first attempt. Wade misses. Phoenix leading by 15. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Brooks kicks to Allen. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Oh, good with the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Harden finds Allen. Mobley outside. Stolen by Brooks. Green inside the three-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Green. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Suns, Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Malawach. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Outside, Green. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Harden kicks to Mobley. And stolen by Dunn. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. O'Neal's check in for Dylan Brooks.
Royce O'Neal.
Phoenix leading by 20. Here's Gillespie. And the layup is good. Gillespie's got his first points of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Goodwin with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Dunn looking over the floor. Shoots over Strus. Misses off the right iron. And so here's Cleveland. Harden the pass to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Strus in the corner. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And here is Strus. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Gillespie. Shoots the 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 17. On the wing, Harden. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 8 points.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Suns leading by 15. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Now Goodwin. Scoreless thus far. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Dunn kicks to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden dishes to Allen. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. 22 is their biggest lead. O'Neal from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. No good there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns ahead, leading. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix leading by 16. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the middle. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
The kick out to Mobley. There's the 3. And that one is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now O'Neal from outside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Allen, a screen on Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Booker against Mitchell. Brooks, left side. Williams inside. Allen defending. Green outside. Fires the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Book it!
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Strus. No good from 3. Suns leading by 14. Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Allen outside. Got a piece of it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dillon Brooks.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And the three misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. For 3. Strus there for the rebound. Here's Harden. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Now Allen. Outside Booker. Puts it up. Strus there for the rebound. So it's the Suns winning easily here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Here's Wade. And here's Strus outside. And the three-pointer goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Edwards.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Harden surveying the D. Reed with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Up top, Randall. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Outside Harden. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Reed. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards against Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. DiVincenzo against Harden. To the middle. It's picked off. Outside Strus. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wade misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Up top, Edwards. Check by Mitchell. Outside Reed. 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Strus. Inside. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Harden. Pass to Strus. Here's Wade. Strus with a screen on McDaniels. Wade, the pass to Strus. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so the first quarter is in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Minnesota leading by 6. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Randall, pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Harden with it. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Strus. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo against Harden. 4 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Harden. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McDaniels played it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randall right side. And there it is for him. Randall's got 9.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Outside for Harden. Pass to Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Now Reed. From the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Outside for Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Reed. Here's Randall. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Julius Randle has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Minnesota leading by 7, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. The Cavaliers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Conley. And here's Schroeder outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Shannon gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. Back to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's the screen by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gobert with the bucket.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Bryant, a screen on Conley. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Chalk up 2 there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Soft touch off the glass. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Strus with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Shannon. Here's Gobert to the paint. Pass to Shannon. Here's Conley, covered by Merrill. Here's Gobert. Right wing. Outside Conley. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Bryant, a screen on Conley. Here's Schroeder. And it's in there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Outside Conley. The 3. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Inside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Strus. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Anderson. And Gobert flushes it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Conley against Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. And here's Strus outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And they're on the run. Deflects the pass. Pass to Tomlin. To the inside. Outside Schroeder. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Minnesota leading by 13, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Left side Strus, beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Reed, driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 56% today. DiVincenzo against Harden. Edwards for 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Strus with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus, and here's Harden, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Pass to Randall, back to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Randall rips down the board. Minnesota leading by 14. DiVincenzo, he's off from 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Now Mobley. Now Mitchell from downtown. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the free throw.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Mobley. Book it! That one goes!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Edwards for three. Outside DiVincenzo. Shoots a three. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Mobley. Lays it in easily.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
Strus. The putback. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota leading by 16. Here's DiVincenzo beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Mobley, another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside. And so it's Minnesota with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Edwards, the three is off. And here comes Cleveland, down by 15. Strus fires! Buries it from outside! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now DiVincenzo fires the three. The triple drops.
DiVincenzo, 3 points.
So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Oh, say does that star-spangled
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Flagg, and it's Christie in at the three. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Two emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving looking for an opening. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Connects from three-point range.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wade a screen on Irving. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Second chance shot. Can't get it to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden against Irving. Harden the pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Gafford.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Irving against Harden. It's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Harden. Now Wade, covered by Gafford. Marshall with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Here's Christie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a play right there by Flagg. And this kid's vision is special.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Again, Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Gafford. Shoots over Mobley. Tries again. And another shot, and the layup is up and in. Gafford's got 6.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Mavericks leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Wade finds Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Flag. No good from outside. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for Dallas. He made his mark in a big way on the board. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Mobley. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 9. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Stolen by Wade. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Count that one from Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Down low. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Mitchell outside. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Christie can't make it. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wade a screen on Irving. Harden kicks to Strus. Pass to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. And it's flag missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mobley misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
And the rejection by Lively. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Tomlin. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Schroeder against Irving. Lively a screen on Schroeder. And that one's good, Irving.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Floats one. The putback. The rebound by Bryant. To end the run. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Thompson is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Bagley. And it's Williams at the 1. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Clock at 6. Strus passes to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive. Pass to Tomlin.
You know what I like? Thomas Bryant doesn't lack for confidence. He forces the defense to get aggressive with him right there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots. Thomas Bryant.
And he's good on the second. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Middleton, a screen on Schroeder. Williams kicks to Bagley. They get it again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. The first one falls. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 14. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Pass to Tomlin. And here is Strus. And stolen by Thompson. Fast break Dallas. Here's Bagley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
To the inside, Tomlin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing. But with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Bryant dishes to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Tomlin. Lays it up and banks it in. Tomlin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Thompson looking for an opening.
2 minutes.
To the left wing. Pass to Bagley. The 10-footer. And the shot is long. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. Tomlin misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Tomlin's shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
To the middle. Bagley, the pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Bagley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Merrill passes to Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round of the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bagley. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Bagley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
They set the screen. Bryant can't get it to go. Middleton outside. Up in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas up by 15. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade a screen on Williams. Harden the pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Outside for Bagley. Back to Thompson. Down low. Bagley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. Clyde comes in for Chris Middleton. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Williams.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. Over Harden. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Here's Irving. Gafford. And he banks the layup in.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Gafford with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot misses. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. Strus a screen on Irving. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving against Harden. Does not go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Strus. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Now Gafford. Lays it in off the window.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Kyrie Irving.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Harden against Irving. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Wade jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Christie against Strus. Mobley has screen on Christie. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Irving. Now the Mavericks with it. Mobley there for the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, the dunk!
Evan Mobley with the assist.
36 seconds left in the game. Irving against Harden. Here's Gafford. Irving outside. Here's the shot. And he misses the J. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Let's bring out the starters for your Cleveland.
Grant, these are two... with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in a small forward.
Inside, Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Harden surveying the D. Wade misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside Anunoby. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson's willing to make the next pass.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns for three. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Wade. Oh, and Towns with the block. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. He gets it in there.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Wing shot on the way. Mobley grabs the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Strus. Mobley passes to Wade. Harden against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Outside Strus. There's the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Towns, a screen on Strus. Brunson passes to Bridges. Goes back up. The shot by Towns, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Mobley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. That shot is off. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden can't hit. Knicks leading by 14. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And then Harden with the jam.
And the long wingspan of Mobley. I mean, gets the steal and leads to the break.
Brunson against Mitchell. Right side Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Bridges. Harden misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Come get it, come get it. Team Wade. Second. First team foul.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. New York again, can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Strus.
Hey, right here, right here.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. Towns up top. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Wide open. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Harden against Bridges. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range. And James Harden pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Now Mitchell. Hart with it. Strus covering. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Anunoby a screen on Schroeder, and here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 7.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bryant a screen on Brunson. Schroeder with it. Towns covering. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks leading by 18. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Strus grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant finds Schroeder. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by New York. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Robinson passes to Clarkson. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Strus. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Strus has got his second basket.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Now here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Now here's McBride. Back to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Merrill outside. Back to Allen. The shot from the low post is good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Robinson can't hit. Another shot. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 16. Merrill with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Robinson with the block. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Schroeder. Tomlin uses the glass on the layup.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan, and he dunks it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Right side McBride launches a 3. Tomlin pulls it in. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 17-point game. Pass to Tomlin. Now Allen. Off target at the rim. And here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Robinson, a screen on Strus. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Strus outside. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Max Strus, Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Yes, it's good.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Hard passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Harden. And some solid defense from Towns.
Get on, Jalen.
Brunson passes to Hart. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Puts up a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Harden against Bridges. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 21. Here's Brunson outside. Towns. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Towns has got 23 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Mitchell against Brunson. The 3 is up. Here's Anunoby. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Mitchell drives in. Mobley, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Hart. And a Nice finish on the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Harden, the pass to Wade. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Mitchell finds Strus. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Hard covering. Strus the pass to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Second chance shot. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Strus against Brunson. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Harden. Fires the three. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And he converts the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Booker against Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. With the drive for 3. And it's Towns missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's Allen on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Brooks with a screen on Brunson, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3-point field goal.
Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker finds Williams. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Brunson outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Anunoby, a screen on Booker to the inside. Towns wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Clock at 4. Williams can't hit. New York leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Green dishes to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Anunoby is screen on Booker. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Williams a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. No good on the shot. Brunson with some nice D. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. 1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. Outside, Towns. Brooks grabs the board. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 8.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And Brunson has it in the corner. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And here are the Knicks now. And it's Brunson missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Bridges inside the 3-point line. And the Knicks miss again. The Suns trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Malawach. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. A floater, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Anunoby has the open look. No good on the triple. The Sun shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Pass to Malawach. Booker against Brunson. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Towns a screen on Booker to the paint to stop the drought, and the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brunson against Booker. Brooks with a screen on Brunson. No good from Booker. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns up top. All alone. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Booker. To the inside. Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Towns a screen on Booker. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Brooks misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. 1:03 left in the first half. Brunson kicks to Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Booker the pass to Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Towns, a screen on Booker. And again, it's New York.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Booker, no good. Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Malawach in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Here's Malawach. And at last, they get one to fall.
A really good way to get your first points of the half with a rugged play on the backboard.
Down low, outside for Robinson. Clarkson outside. Back to Robinson. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker dishes to Allen. Booker looking around. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Booker inside.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Fires the 3. And it's Alvarado missing. Suns trail by 3. little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Into the lane. Iguodala shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Alvarado. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Now McBride. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Alvarado. Still without a basket. New York needs to get off a shot. McBride's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Fleming, guarded by Robinson. Fleming the pass to O'Neal. Here's Iguodala. Robinson pulls it in. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. And that one, good. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Gillespie, the pass to Goodwin. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Iguodala. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Clarkson on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. Don't go. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Booker. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. Good on the 13-footer. Booker's got 20 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Rebound by Williams. The Suns shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And Brooks. There we go.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
5 on the clock. To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
New York leading by 9. Towns, a screen on Booker. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brooks. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
The Knicks leading by 9. Now Towns. The response. Slamming at home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Williams. Oh, the floater is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Towns. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Devin Booker. The long shot, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Brunson fires. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Rebounded by Towns.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The shot is off. Suns trail by 13. From deep. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And get the 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
That does not go.
Yeah, he keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Bridges with the steal. Now Brunson. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker. Rebounded by Anunoby. It's stolen by Green. Booker against Hart. Puts it up from 12. Hart. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the man.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, and here we go. A look at Cleveland's opening. Lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Booker. Takes a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Harden against Booker. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Brooks a screen. Down low. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Allen against Mitchell. Shoots over Allen. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Wade. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Brooks. And he banks in the layup. Brooks has got 6.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Mitchell with the ball. Missed inside.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Brooks the pass to Green. for three. Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Pass to Wade. Now Strus. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Puts it up from 12. And James Harden pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
No luck on that one. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Harden surveying the D. With the drive. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Yeah?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Brooks. 6 points for him.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Outside Mitchell. That one's good. This game is all even. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
For three, Allen connects from downtown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Booker, the pass to Williams. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. He's off on the layup. And lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. From outside, Mitchell is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Harden. He has 6. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now Strus. The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Brooks outside. Right side, Williams shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Malawatch is checked in for Phoenix. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley outside. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. Strus grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard. His ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Harden misses. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's Green missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. No good. Suns trail by 7. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Down low. Rebounded by Malawatch. Malawatch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Okay, knockout! Wow!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Suns have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Brooks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up 3. Well, now a minute to check in with... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Malowich. Malowich has got his 5th rebound in this one. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Cleveland shooting the ball at 48% so far. The 3 from Mitchell, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Allen against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the basket by Malowich.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Deflected! Here's Green. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Max Strus picks one up.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Back to Schroeder. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Highsmith, he's checked in for Green. Stripped it away. In transition, here come the Suns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. To end the run. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Suns leading. Here's Gillespie. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the paint. Back to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Tomlin. Cleveland again missing. Phoenix is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. The offensive rebound. Pass to Gillespie. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Suns lead by 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fleming, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Out to the wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bryant, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Goodwin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Merrill.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Goodwin taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. There's the steal. Here's Fleming. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Highsmith, covered by Bryant. Here's Goodwin. This one for 3. Fleming, no good. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Tomlin. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Tomlin's got 4 points in the quarter.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Tomlin for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. And the shot goes. And the Suns lead by 3.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Misses from close range. Doesn't go for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix out in front. There. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Iguodaro, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Fleming, pass to Iguodaro. Snatched away. Outside Harden to take the lead. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
From deep, Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Fleming going inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Left side, Harden. Here's Wade. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good. Fleming.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Mitchell misses. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Fleming, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses!
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Up a 3. Here's Gillespie. And another shot. Book it. It goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Mobley. Yes! Using that window.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Mitchell! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside Green. Williams fires! 10-footer is good!
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
And that's in!
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
The Suns trailing. Here's Brooks. He launches. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now pass to Williams. By Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The free ball is down!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Jams it home!
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Count it! Ooh, stolen by Allen. Williams! And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
For this front court matchup, we have it. In front of us tonight, two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Edwards. And he buries his first look.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden from outside. Randall pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reed for three. Rebounded by James Harden. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels booking, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
To the middle, tipped. Harden the pass to Mobley. From deep. Mobley with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Randall, a screen on Strus. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Harden. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Randall. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Mobley with the block. Harden surveying the D. Mobley on a screen. Harden finds Mobley. Mobley with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Randall, pass to Reed. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Nice shot by Harden.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Edwards from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randall, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. And it's good. But hang on here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Shot misses. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Let's go with a 3. Mobley. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get it going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Minnesota leading by 6. Takes a 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here's Mobley. 6 points for him. They set a pick. Harden, the pass to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count that bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's DiVincenzo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Right side Harden. A minute 31 left in the half. Strus against McDaniels. Out to Mobley. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. The Timberwolves lead by 4. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
43 seconds left in the second period. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Conley. And he buries his first look.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Mobley, a screen on Conley. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Basket's good.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Get ready for some high and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Mike Conley. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And so he hits both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Schroeder against Conley. Puts it up from 12. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Shannon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Down low. Good D by Gobert.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Shannon. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Merrill outside. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And that one's good. Bryant.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open. But more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Bryant, a screen on Conley. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anderson. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Tomlin, good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Here's the screen by Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And Shannon gets it to go.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
To the inside, Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Anderson passes to Conley. Here's Shannon. They get it again. Dosunmu outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Schroeder against Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Schroeder, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Harden, deep three-point land, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Wade. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Minnesota leading by 15. Right side Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Outside McDaniels. Off the mark there with a three. And Cleveland shooting just 38% for this game so far. And another miss by Cleveland. The Timberwolves shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wade misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Beyond the arc. McDaniels can't hit. The Cavaliers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Oh, deflected. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Now Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Mitchell. It's 2-on-1. Randall. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell down low.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Randall. Another shot. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Strus. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 11. McDaniels rejected by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
And he racks up 2.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Harden outside. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Randall rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
It's off. Right side, Harden. Banks it home. Big shot.
Assist goes to James Harden.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They lead by 7.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. And stolen by Mobley. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Harden. He buries it from 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Harden from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Outside Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Gafford passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Wade.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Stolen by Gafford. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Christie's shot is off. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden from outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Goes back up, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Gafford. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, flourishing in that role. Back over to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And they get it back. Washington finds Irving to the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Christie against Strus. Mobley. And Gafford with the block. They recover it. Harden from outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Irving for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Wade. And here's Mobley. Back to Wade. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
So it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus with it. Gafford picks him up. The 3 from Mitchell. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Gafford finds Irving. Back to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fires from deep. Harden misses. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving up top, defended by Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Harden against Irving. That's to Lively. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. And Irving gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Irving. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. He shoots again. It's rebounded by Wade.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Harden against Irving.
Dallas foul. Flag. First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Right side, Irving. The three ball. Another three for Dallas.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rejected by Lively. On the wing, Christie. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. The Mavericks lead by 17. From deep, drains the triple. Irving's got 20.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Tomlin. Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Strus. Three-pointer. Here's the pick. Merrill with it. Middleton covering. Here's Tomlin. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson in the post. Covered by Merrill. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Bryant. And a missed layup. The Mavericks lead by 22. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Releases. Misses the jumper. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Offensive rebound. Out to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Knocked loose. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And the layup is good off the glass. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And that one's good. Bagley. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Strus the pass to Merrill. Outside Schroeder. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant, a screen on Middleton to the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And here's Thompson for 3. Tomlin pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he gets it to go. Middleton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
With that 6'11 frame, Bagley causes havoc in passing lanes and on the ball. He can have an impact on games defensively.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Middleton. Williams from long range. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Daniel Gafford. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg, and it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving with it, now guarded by Bryant. From downtown, Irving, no good. Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Strus. Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Christie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Flagg outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Out to Schroeder. Now here's Merrill, defended by Christie. Now Strus. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Flagg. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Yeah, when a first overall pick is giving you extra hustle like Flagg did there, that makes coaches smile. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Inside, out to Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 23.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And that's an intentional foul. Allen, he's checked in for Wade.
Second team foul. Now on the floor for Cleveland.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. An open look for Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
Three-pointer, Harden. Cash from downtown.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Allen, pass to Harden from behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. The 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Stolen by Gafford. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Mavericks lead by 22.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Allen. Oh, the stuff! And for Dallas, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Nope. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden! And a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Irving. He takes it in. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Oh, it misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Allen. Oh, it's stolen. Irving looking it over. The 3 is in.
Mitchell, 3 points.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players and a good... Thursday evening to you. Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Brunson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. No problem knocking that one down.
You know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Now here's Harden. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Strus with it, defended by Hart. Allen's shot is off. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Harden. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson goes in. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Here he goes. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart kicks to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Harden against Brunson. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns against Strus. Hart wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Allen passes to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
And forget about finesse. This midfield is all about the power.
Harden against Brunson. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Right to the hoop.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Strus. Still yet to score. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Good D by Anunoby.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Now here's Towns. Harden missing his last shot. Launches a three. And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Mitchell against Bridges. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now, here's Strus. Still scoreless. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Harden dishes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Towns a screen on Harden. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Brunson. Here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And stolen by Anunoby. They get a hand on it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley inside. Defended by Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6 points.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen on Bridges. Back to Allen. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the paint. Towns with the steal. Mobley against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Knicks leading by 16. Driving the lane. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roma. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Back to McBride. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tomlin's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder, and McBride gets it to go.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Knicks leading by 20. McBride on the wing. And botches the dunk. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's deflected. Throw in the pass to McBride. At the tip, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice tip hit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Robinson against Bryant. Robinson misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Tomlin. To the wing right side. To the middle. Rebound by Sohan.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Bryant's shot is off. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Here's Alvarado. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Pass to McBride. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Now, Alvarado. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. McBride's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And as we conclude the and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. Brunson against Harden. Out to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Allen with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And it's sent back by Allen. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
That's too hard. Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Harden. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Towns a screen on Harden. From deep, Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden driving inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that one falls.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Brunson against Harden. Puts it up from 17. Mobley there for the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Here's Mobley. And he jams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brunson. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New York.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Towns, the screen. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Allen, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Here we've got Brunson. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
With the block. They recover it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions. Hello. Basketball fan. Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. Brooks. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Allen. Towns outside. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Booker against Brunson. And Booker, here we go. Tries again. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Allen. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3. Buries it from 3.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Booker against Brunson. Towns, right side. New York working the ball around now. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Brooks the screen on Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw good from Booker. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Back to Towns. Uncovered. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Brooks. His shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. All alone. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brooks a screen on Brunson. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Fast break, New York. Bridges outside. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson on the drive. Towns finds Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
That shot wide open.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Booker for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot clock at 2. Devin Booker for 3.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Malawatch is checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Booker against Brunson. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brunson against Booker. There's a screen. Launches it. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Towns passes to Hart. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Green against Hart. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And Devin Booker another 3. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Malawat, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Brunson against Booker. Down low. Here's Malawat. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's Brunson missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Booker against Brunson. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 on the clock. Allen, left side. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Booker fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 25 points in the game. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Malawat in at the 5. Pass to Malawatch. Over Towns. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Towns a screen on Booker. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Phoenix leading by 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's Malawatch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malawatch has got 8 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Booker against Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A new lineup here for New York. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Gillespie. Alvarado defending. Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's McBride. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Gillespie. Alvarado defending. They set the screen. Pass to Fleming. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Alvarado outside. Here's Robinson. No good with a layup. The Suns lead by 12. A minute 53 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Iguodala's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's McBride. The putback. No good on the shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Fleming. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Fleming. He's covered by Clarkson. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 18. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Alvarado into the lane, looking to end the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the right side for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Fleming. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
McBride. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson, kicks it out Towns. 4-3, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Booker on the wing, Green. Williams, a screen on Hart. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Booker for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bridges. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson outside.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Towns rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
The Suns lead by 14. Here's Brooks. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Towns on a screen. Cat doing what he does.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson fires! Towns. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Booker surveying the floor. Brooks a screen on Brunson. Brooks outside for 3, and he nails it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Brooks a screen on Brunson. Now a pass to Williams. Booker against Brunson. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Off on the layup. The Suns on offense. They lead by 17. Oh, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Towns, a screen on Allen. Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, it's off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
It is a chess match of strategy and execution, and I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Booker with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Cavaliers on D. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Mobley a screen on Allen. The drive by Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Booker from the arc. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Harden. Misses from short range. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Booker against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 7 points.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Harden the pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. From outside the arc, and James Harden good for 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. To the inside, stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Williams finds Booker. Lock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Brooks for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Booker. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell outside. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Booker. Harden the pass to Allen. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Nobody near Allen. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Williams a screen. Brooks the pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Free throw line jump shot, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. So how it's been going for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Book it! Devin for 3.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Mitchell finds Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley a screen on Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. Now Allen after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Harden against Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Suns leading by 4. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Harden the pass to Allen. Stolen by Brooks. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Now here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Will it go? Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Booker, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Allen a screen on Booker. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker outside. Back to Allen. Down low, here's Brooks. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. Harden up top, defended by Booker. Allen a screen on Booker. Harden the pass to Allen. And no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And here's Booker from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, here's Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 6 points.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Harden against Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here's Harden for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Strus. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Booker's shot is good.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Harden Getting inside, it's Harden.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Count the basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
For the three. He can't hit that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Suns on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the second half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. You've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Now Strus after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Bryant in the corner. 5 to shoot. Kalawach grabs the miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 7. Puts up a deep three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Here's Brooks. Phoenix, no good that time either. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to O'Neal. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bryant. Shooter kicks to Bryant. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal looking around. Here's Goodwin. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Merrill. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Now here's Goodwin, defended by Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here is O'Neal. He's starting closer to the paint. Here's Fleming.
Boy, that's a high-effort play on both ends. Strus making things happen as the defender.
It's tipped. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Fleming. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 7.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They swipe it. Launches the 3. They get the rebound. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bryant, high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Merrill. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodala's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Gillespie. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Iguodala, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Strus. And the shot goes down. Suns leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. That's a good one. Pulls up. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's Strus on the wing. Here's Tomlin. Schroeder, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poked away. It's stolen by Strus. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a set. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
With 3, Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden outside. Pass to Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James Harden. On the wing, Green. It's good from long range.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
It's Strus on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Allen passes to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. The long-range shot from Booker.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Strus passes to Mobley. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Harden. Goes up again. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Suns leading by 14. Allen surveying the D. Fires from way outside. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Williams a screen on Hart. Booker fires. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Mitchell. Now Strus. Harden outside. Now Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Booker. And he gets that one to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
At the line for one, James Harden.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Suns leading by 12. Booker up top, guarded by Harden. That one goes. Count it.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Now Mobley with the shot. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Al Harden, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer, he drills the 3. Booker against Harden. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oh, one-handed! Now Brooks, Green outside. Williams. That one's off, still out of sync. So the Suns win it, a narrow win under difficult.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at center.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Randall. Strus grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Gobert. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Inside, it's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Gobert.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Harden gets the three to fall. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Edwards against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Cleveland leading by 7. Now here's Harden. Out to Mobley. Allen inside. He's against Gobert. Allen can't get it to go. Randall outside. Good D by Mobley.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Edwards against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Minnesota again missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Gobert. No points so far. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Over to the left wing. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Randall against Mobley. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Up and in on the layup. McDaniels got his first basket of the night.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Harden. The 3 is up. Keeps it alive. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mobley. DiVincenzo with a steal. Right side, McDaniels. The shot from 20 feet out. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Edwards with it. Strus covering. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Allen, right side. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
The kick out to Edwards. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gobert no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. To the middle. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to Mobley. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Edwards for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Allen, pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with it. Strus covering. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep, Strus. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid. Mike Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To the inside, Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Conley passes to Reed. Here's Shannon. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Schroeder. Inside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Conley. Uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Outside Anderson. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Out to Schroeder. Outside Strus. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Schroeder outside. Anderson pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Conley passes to Reed. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Tomlin. No made baskets yet. And here's Strus outside. Reed with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anderson can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 7. From deep, Strus. He can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Conley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And Conley drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to DeSumo. Reed sets a screen. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reed's got 11 points. The Cavaliers leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tomlin. Offensive board. Outside Strus. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. The floater. What a performance for Thomas Bryant. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. Between the and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strus the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Tipped. Pass to Strus. From outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Randall finds Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Tomlin. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of 3-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
McDaniels from long range. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Out to Mobley. Fires for 3. The putback. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now Allen. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Cash it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Cleared away by Mobley. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
At the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Cleveland leading by 7. Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DiVincenzo against Harden. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Strus outside. Oh, missed on the trade.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, money!
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Strus outside. 5 to shoot. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, every...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's flag in at the 4 spot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Going inside, here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Mobley. Screen by Allen. To the inside. Harden scanning the floor. Allen in the post. Defended by Christie. Mobley misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Here's Harden. Here's the drive. And a wide-open look for Flag. Off target with his three. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Irving, good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Flag's always shot ready.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Harden against Irving. Harden outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Mobley misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And on the way from Irving for three, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Harden missing again. Irving against Harden. Offensive rebound. Allen surveying the D. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. So And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Moving against Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Now, Strus following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. A rebound by Washington.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Christie has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 16. Harden outside. It's Strus on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving finds Gafford. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Allen with the slam.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Irving. No good off the front iron.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And that one drops for him. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Harden. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Washington. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
Here's Harden. Harden taking flight.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Takes the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Williams. Back to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Tomlin. To the middle. And it's Bryant missing. Mavericks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They grabbed their own miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Kevin.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Mavericks making the shot. Shooter kicks to Strus. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. Strus finds Merrill. Williams against Schroeder. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Middleton. He's defended by Merrill. Bagley in the post.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Now, Bryant, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Here's Tomlin. Pass to Strus. A second chance effort. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now, here's Strus. Still yet to score. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Tomlin. Now Strus. Tomlin misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Dallas making a switch here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Clyde comes in for Marshall. Washington's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Max Christie in for Chris Middleton. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Christie. 3-on-3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, 13 points up at... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here is Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. From the arc. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is Irving. Gafford misses. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell looking it over. And stolen by Irving. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Flag. And it's good. 2 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Harden will not be denied. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Here's Irving. Offered a screen on Harden. Down it goes for three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Harden.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Mavericks leading by 11. Gafford saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harden got it to go off the glass.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Free throw good, James Harden. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Strus there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harden against Christie. Allen. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving. Shoots it. And he trains the J.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Harden gets it to go despite the contact.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Irving. And the layup is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, a screen on Gafford. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Dallas.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Washington rips down the rebound. Christie with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. He's off from 3. And the Mavericks with possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That one misses. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving fires. Tips it up. Saves him with the putback. Here's Harden. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Cleveland has possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Harden can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Harden can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hart from long range. Anunoby, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns a screen on Harden. Towns outside. 4-3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Harden. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks the dunk. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Harden. Brunson with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Harden's shot is good.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Brunson. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Strus with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Knicks leading by 4. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Cavs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And it's Brunson with the 3. 6 points for him.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Strus. Out to Mobley. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Anunoby on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. New York leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 3. The shot no good. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now Towns fires the 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Now here's Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Harden with it. Hart covering. Harden misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They set the pick.
2 minutes.
Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Takes the three. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Mobley, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell on, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Towns, right side. Out to Bridges. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. To the paint. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good. New York leading by 7. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to Towns. To the middle. The kick out to Brunson. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the second. Here's Sohan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
They've got Dennis Schroeder He's out there with Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin. And what goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to McBride. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Knicks leading by 14. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Puts it up from 17. Cuts off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer. A shot by Merrill, no good. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Sohan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sohan's got 4 points in the quarter. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Clarkson against Strus. Picked up by Sohan. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Sohan's got 8.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride for 3. The shot that time not on target.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Clarkson against Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. It's good.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Here's Alvarado. Sends it home from three-point land. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Stripped away. Clarkson outside. Here's Robinson, and he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson working to keep his teammates involved.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Oh, Robinson with a block. Stolen by Schroeder. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Sohan's got 10 points.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Allen comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Mobley grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's New York. They're feeling... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Second chance effort. He's off on that one. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 21. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell against Bridges. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. That one drops for him.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Towns on a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Towns a screen on Harden. Out to Bridges from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. New York leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Now Hart from deep. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Brunson. Towns. Shot clock at 6. First one falls.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen outside. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell into the lane. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
On the take. Now Hart. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Bridges. Brunson. Allen rips down the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Yes, sir! New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Allen against Brunson. Towns. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. Bridges pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the